Alright, started up a stream. Forget that it allows people to farm daily, or, you know. Who am I kidding?
Yeah.
It's Kitty and they already have everything from it.
Calling.
I miss the old internet. Wait, is it counting me as watching this, or is that actual people? How are you doing tonight? This morning? Whatever. I will make my way there in a minute. Just turning in the...
Get enough to warlock someone.
Ah, okay. Oh. That's interesting. So I hearthed, and because it drops the Brunhilde disguise, or whatever, the quest giver immediately smacked me as I hearthed away.
Nice.
Like, right as the hearth went through, it's like, "Hurrah!" I'm like, wait, what? Oh, right.
Oh, so this guy's a tank, quote unquote. At level 160. You might need to be careful with that girl.
Right,
Not immediately getting hit by rank issues, so bonus. Are you here? Did you get summoned?
Yeah.
Go with honor, friend.
Turning in the drill crafting daily. I've got the summon up. I still 2 minutes on it, kind of thing.
Well, we are going, so...
Yes, that's fine. Yeah, you're good.
King's honor, friend. Greetings. Light bless you.
Okay.
I say, is it because I want you in here so you can toss a fortitude on this goddamn tank?
But he's jacked. Are you saying he's not jacked enough? That's fair. Wait, do you have more health than he does? Not quite, not quite.
I would hope not. I'm in mostly cloth gear. Several pieces don't have stam. Ooh, Warlock wing. Wait, Warlock wings. He's still wearing... Warlock has wings. Is he still wearing... Yes, he is. He is still wearing...
Shoulders.
I don't know. Dark Shroud.
Oh, it's his helmet, maybe.
Cloak. But yeah, I was going to say, I think it's the helmet tier piece from
Yeah,
tier
it is.
70.
Huh. Interesting.
That's not now. That's like a week or two from now. Right now it's that dumbass pet.
I am apparently brave for keeping chat on. Spectral Tiger went, yeah, I know, right? In China, though?
I think somebody mentioned one of the things happening in China, but it was for Classic, where it actually makes sense to have something like that, seeing as you can't turn in TCG cards to Classic anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm using the wrong dispel. Why the hell is it resisting?
Hit rating? No.
New toys.
But yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. That is in no way me. Twitch has been having a bit of controversy over that recently. Which is really strange because they had advertised it prior to that change. It's like, yeah, your viewers won't have ads. It's, you know, no pre-roll ads. Woo, yeah, woo. And
yeah, no pre-roll ads, but there'll be ads constantly throughout otherwise.
yeah. Because, like, right before they had gone back on their changes or whatever, it was like, yeah, you set your stream thing and ad numbers, and as long as you have 3 minutes of ads an hour, blah, blah, blah. And so I was like, okay, 30 minutes after they join, you know, toss ads their way, I guess, because it's required or mandatory. It's more just like giving the illusion of choice. But then they're like, yeah, we didn't like that system because too many people weren't putting ads at the start. So we changed it immediately.
No bigger way of immediately losing a potential audience than
Like,
pre-rolling ads on a streamer you don't know you're gonna like and being told, oh, you want to just glance at this streamer that you've never even seen before and may actually hate? Well, you gotta sit here and stare at 3 minutes of ads.
and like, if they could do it, so many different ways, honestly. Like, on my phone, I have picture-in-picture type stuff.
They do it so many different ways. They currently will also give you, like, banner ads and shit like that.
Yeah. I just mean, like, if they had to have some sort of video ad, make it take up a chunk of the screen. I know. If they felt it mandatory to have these ads, whatever. Like YouTube, on my phone, I can... Actually, you can bypass some of their stuff, because technically, if you're not paying for YouTube, you're not supposed to be able to do other things while watching a YouTube vid. But, you know, just like a picture-in-picture. So in the bottom corner, or you could pick your location, there will be an ad every so often. And it would be the video one, instead of taking over the entire screen, it would just annoyingly play in the corner, or, you know, that kind of thing. Kind of like if you are watching a video on YouTube, and you start searching for other videos, it'll sometimes just remain up, playing.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Something like that would work.
I just
because...
don't get ads on YouTube, even on my phone, because I use YouTube Advanced.
Yeah. Well, I mean just like, I don't mean ads on YouTube, I mean like, they don't let me actually watch if I was to, say, open a game or something like that, unless...
And again, YouTube Advanced.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It's a way of bypassing that. Samsung phones used to be able to bypass that just by default, then YouTube got pissy at them and disabled that.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't updated my iPhone, and so maybe they've fixed the bypass that I've been using, but it's fun having a beta tester sort of mindset to these things.
In any case, either way, you're gonna just get third. Well, I guess iPhone's
I can't
never mind,
install
but...
alternate apps. I need to get that fixed about the phone.
What you need to do is just get off of iPhone. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Just use this other Android phone that I've got laying around, man.
Yeah.
Do a factory reset on that phone and straight up take this one and just trade me that old ass one so I have an emergency phone still. Otherwise, the only reason I'm hanging on to this is quite literally just for a 911 phone.
Silly thing. It's like, oh no, the priest is being hit by a singular mob. It can one-shot. I mean, I guess we have... Well, no, there's an enhanced shot.
You are too late, champion of Lord.
I was gonna say, it doesn't really have an effect. If it was like a full range group, you can move however you feel like. Basically, as long as there's not like Blizzard or Hurricane and such. But
entertainment has arrived.
so we're getting a zombie fest? No, no, please no.
Plan.
I gain 8 intellect at the cost of 7 stamina and 1 spirit.
Meet me at the town hall at once. We must take the fight to Mal'Ganis.
Yes, and definitely zombie fest with a warrior tank who's causing damage every time they hit it. Totally.
Follow me. I know the way through.
Am I supposed to interact with chat or something, or can I just chill? I don't know if that matters.
Yes.
I think you're good to just
Leave
leave it open, basically. It's like, keep it open for 2 hours, and I think in the...
Or I think it should show somewhere on the top of the screen if you refresh the page, but then again, you'll probably get advertisements.
It should just appear now, because it's activated already. It shouldn't need a refresh. But yeah, it should be just like
it goes
2 to
away
4
after
hours.
like a minute.
Okay. Well,
But in my case, when I refresh the page, it's like, you're 79% away from receiving the, whatever the fuck, the pet or mount or whatever the hell it is.
well, that's convenient.
But after like a minute or two, that message goes away, so...
Okay.
This may be another way to
Otherwise,
make it pop up.
the linked, the dragon picture, I think it's
Mal'Ganis
bottom
appears to
left
have
of the
more
stream,
than
it should
Scourge
be,
in his arsenal.
has a link
We
to
should make
the
haste.
page of theirs to say exactly how much. I think it's like 2 to 4 hours, but
It's,
yeah.
quite frankly, way too long in a 3-day period.
Yeah, there's that. But yeah, it gives you the trading card game pet, and then eventually it'll give the
Drake.
Feldrake at a like certain like next week kind of thing. So, and then I think December it gives like a purple fire orb, which compared to the other things it's giving out, it's like, ooh, I like to be enthused about this. But it is kind of funny though, because like technically, you're supposed to, in theory, be Sorry, Dragonflight.
Let's move on.
Freudian slip there. But because they never actually made WoW Classic into its own category on Twitch, even though they have it on YouTube, I can stream Wrath. Why would I ever play retail? But yeah. So if you want to watch the dragon stuff, find a good Moonguard stream and. Exactly. That one, yeah, one of the viewers that I have had gone immediately and made like a character named Bad Dragon something something. I ain't doxing them, but Bad Dragon, and went to Moonguard and things, terrible things.
Very persistent.
Oh, a thing. Hey, thank you. But yeah, it was just like, oh god. No.
Oh shit, I'm not paying attention.
It's like, oh, you did that? That's horrible, horrible. I'd say, tell me more. No, just how was it? And apparently it's all just dragons. Like, so
Is it actually
so many,
people? Oh, good god.
So many dragons.
Like, I'm not surprised, but I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, there's still, of course, like the Oregon and usual people, but like the dragons to everyone else ratio is off the charts. Yeah, and Goldshire's a changed place.
I do what I must for Lordaeron, and neither your words nor your actions will stop me.
We'll see about that, young ones.
Oh.
What?
I forgot it interrupts. It's like, cast the thing. Oh, cast it. I guess now I die. Or he does.
Doesn't do
Is
that
he not
anymore.
gonna kill anyone? Did they fix it?
No, remember how it charges around like a psychopath and
Yeah.
just goes crazy? That's what it does now instead.
Oh.
That's how it's supposed to have worked, not just
Yeah.
charged and instantly one-shot somebody.
The quickest path to Mal'Ganis lies behind
He was
that
saving
bookshelf
time.
ahead.
He's a very busy time drake. Does
This
it all
will
at
take a
once.
moment.
It is nice that they actually
I
fixed
believe
that,
this secret
but it
passage
was also
to
very
the
fun trying to hand a sacrifice guess the correct person and
Yeah.
see if you could save them as paladin.
Yeah, it's just like, all right, we're gonna play a game of Azerathian roulette.
Okay.
Let's move through here as quickly as possible. If the undead don't kill us, the fires might.
Ooh. Forgot we had a warlock. But for the oh my god, go away, Jimmy. We're not going for that. I purposely disabled it.
I did it on my other character too.
Yeah.
I haven't had to think about it on this character yet, so shush.
Yeah. Soon we'll. Wait, no, I won't trigger in normal. I guess that's good. Because he's a fresh 80, and so Chimmy needs the trinket out of normal.
Gonna
So
be
we're gonna-
fun having to grind that. Woo!
Gonna
Like
a
I didn't
bit
have
of
enough
a-
of that. What did it take? Like 18 runs on my paladin?
I think so, yeah. It's great. It's just great.
So many of those runs, somebody initiated the fucking RP before we could skip it. And...
Yep. Which just extends the fun. Yeah. But yeah, so I know you have cold taco, moldy taco. I think it's just mostly.
Yeah, Mexican food, bro.
Right. Yeah, Chimmy has chimichanga, enchilada, and a couple others. I had done that at one
Chorito.
point, but I've kind of been going, like, the random name generator's been...
Wasn't your original Wrath Horde character named Fajitas?
Yes.
Thought so.
Yeah, it was a paladin.
Yeah, you and I used to get into shenanigans with Holy Prot Pally combo.
Yeah.
We must move again soon.
The amount of fucking world PvP wars
Goldie's
we
the sister.
started.
Yes, that was it. Sorry.
Oh. I was not aware of that. I thought it was the same person. Oh god, I have aggro. Why do I have aggro? Oh god.
I'm diseased.
That's enough. We must move
More so
again.
than you.
Alright, well I can't help that.
You're fine. You're fine. Presumably.
Hollow Live is like wholesome and Pipkin's like shit poster extraordinaire type shit.
Yeah.
That would not work out well.
Susan, you have an
You have fucking Hollow Live where it's all like wholesome and singing and just video games and fun and laughter.
And
Then
temporary
you have
banned because we
Pipkin
all play
who.
Grand Theft Auto and say the same one. I mean,
Then you have Pipkin who's fucking. Her top way of people finding her is Google searching, shooting up Walmart.
At
Rules
last,
of
some
school.
good luck. Market Row has not
Walmart
caught fire
TM
yet.
brand marketing.
Mal'Ganis is supposed to be in Crusader Square, which is
in
just ahead.
Minecraft.
Tell me when you're ready to move forward.
In Minecraft, definitely, yeah.
Obviously. In Minecraft, where Martin Luther King Jr. is just that guy from... No, wait, no, that wasn't Minecraft. That was Fortnite. Sorry, my bad. I mean, he might have done things in real life. Now
Oh
he's
god,
just the
yeah,
guy
I
from
remember
Fortnite.
that. Yeah.
Hello, fellow kids. Alright, we actually are saving the dragon in a timely manner instead of it being like, yeah, it's still alive, only because the director hasn't finished it off yet. Oh. We did it. Wait, why can't I roll on the mount?
They changed it?
No. It's because I already have it.
Yeah, they... Oh,
No.
because you have one in
It's in my
the...
bag.
You have the extra one, that's funny.
I was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah.
I could have rolled on it,
Oh.
but I'm a druid, so...
I gained 4 snowballs.
What?
It was not
will
amount.
be done.
I did the,
You forgot to open one earlier.
yeah, I did it. That was part of the reason I was slower getting here.
We're going to finish this right now, Mal'Ganis. Just you.
Okay, so one of the times before we start things, I want to go and check and see if I can actually use one of the stores in Strathel. Did you dispel something? Oh, it's the shaman. Never mind.
No, it's Tim facing the cleave into the groove.
No. There's a dispel boss mechanic that I've just taken care of every time, and this time it's actually, you know, removed.
Oh, gotcha.
He has shadow resistance. No! Mal'Ganis, how could you?
Yes.
Gather your forces and meet me in the Arctic land of Northrend. It is there that we shall settle the score between us.
Do you feel like doing any heroics?
True destiny.
I'll hunt you
Hold
to
it,
the ends of
Taco.
the earth if I have to.
Gesundheit.
Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth! You performed well this day. Anything that Mal'Ganis has left behind
Oh,
is yours.
grass.
Take it as your reward.
Alright.
I must now begin plans for an expedition
Di-
to North.
oh, never mind. Right. It's like, did the tank pass on that? No! Oh. Nice one. I forgot we don't have an enchanter now. Oh. Yeah, I never mind. I swapped that out. We don't have a mage.
Goodbye. Sometimes I have trouble controlling the volume of my voice! Why does everyone automatically assume I know tailoring and cooking?
I need 6 minutes.
Oh.
Well, I'm Hearth. 6 minutes. If you want to get the next one set up, or if you want to join us,
I'm going to get some water, so.
Okay. Hydration
Right
break.
back.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh. Noob. No. I was like, do you want to do heroics? It's like, alright. I forgot to check the level. My mage is actually 75, and after this, we were thinking about leveling that. Because he needs to spam Caverns of Time for the...
By all means, go ahead and just go level, man. I can easily get into heroic groups. I'm a healer.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I could always use the Emblems of Heroism. Actually. Give me just a oh, okay, he left. Never mind. Good. Or I suppose we could have stayed in group. Yeah, whatever. I just wanted to check this on normal to see if that vendor is there or not. Because, like, when I open my map in Culling of Stratholme, I see there's, like, a merchant in the city that possibly disappears once the RP is over, sort of thing. I don't know.
I've never paid attention.
Still anyway, so. Yeah, right? But now and again, like I know the Hillsbrad one, you can get certain recipes you can only get out of Hillsbrad from there, sort of thing. And most people don't realize that or think to... What were you doing in my cellar? There's a food oh, he's not a dwarf. Or is he?
What can I do for you?
That is not a dwarf, no.
What? There's a hunch of meat. There's a food scare going on, and the last thing I need is strangers rummaging about in my goods. Shoo! Entirely fair. Justified, even. But yeah, like if you hit M and you've got repairs on, you've got... Ooh, blacksmith.
I supply only the finest goods.
That's really convenient.
Be careful.
I wonder what the price of mining picks is. Because it was ludicrous. Now and again, like early on, I was able to buy a mining pick, use it, sell it when I was done with it, or just buy and sell. And they'd sell for like 10 gold. And I'm just like... 81 copper. 10 gold return. And often, like, selling in a single posting. I'm just like, what's going on? But at the same time, I kind of didn't want my primary form of income in a game to be just selling mining picks.
Reminds me of Terra, where my primary source of income was reselling Alcahest I bought from a vendor.
Yeah.
The amount of gold I made off of that was insane!
Yeah. Like, or... Oh, God.
And then the people who would post the gems that were literally meant to be vendor trash, that they were getting as a gift. Like, go sell this to a vendor for some gold to get you started on your journey, and people list these gems for lower than their vendor price, and you're buying and making thousands off of it because of an influx of new players who don't know how to read.
If these people could read, they'd be insulted. No, yeah, I know, right?
People could read, they'd be...
They'd
not
be richer.
poor.
Yeah. God, or like vellum. Like the vellum and papers and stuff. That was something you could sell pretty easily once. I think it was Kata, or Mop. One of the expansions. They made it so you no longer actually had to be a scribe, and you could just buy the different vellums.
Yeah,
And
there's just
they
one
were
vellum,
cheap.
just the enchanting vellum.
Yeah. And they were cheap. So, okay, so
Yeah.
the vendor is there.
And yeah, I did
I
exactly
bought
that in Cataclysm. I
Yeah.
went to the vendor, I bought shit tons of enchanting vellums, and I put them on the auction house for absurd markup, and I sold thousands of those things over the course of the expansion before people started to really catch on.
Yep. It's kind of amazing. Oh.
Less opportunity to do that in classic style games like this.
Yep. Man, I had so much PvP in just like this. There's
Yeah.
God, like not this one obviously because it's in the instant.
Yeah, there's one out by Ironforge, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And so you could like be here, and like if they were down below, you couldn't necessarily be attacked, but you would jump instant cast, and then they'd have to come up here, and depending on your class, you could fear them away or.
Yeah, I remember as my rogue, I got up onto the rafters above you somehow. I don't remember how I did it.
Yeah.
But I would get up onto those rafters and just spam throw my throwing weapon and poison people.
I think one of the things you could do at a certain point was you would have the like drop a banner and.
Oh no! It was me and no. That was one of the things that me and you figured out how to do it.
Okay.
It was one of you could get up there if you as a rogue. That's what it was. We were dueling. We had to duel each other. One of you would jump, the other would shadow step, get stuck on the rafter, and then jump up onto it, and then the other person could shadow step up to you. That's what it was.
Yeah. I knew there was something like that. Either like if you had a placeable and could target it, that would work.
Yeah, that was one of our let's beta test it type of thing.
But yeah, we killed so many people because if you can get people don't look up usually.
No. No, they don't.
And so like if you could get up onto that, one, you can always run around the circle and keep them out of line of sight when you don't want to get hit. But if you're like a dot class, you know, it's dot them up and they're, you know, dead man walking. Yeah.
God, I can't believe I remembered that. But yeah, I do remember that. One of us would jump, and then mid-jump, the other person would shadow step to them, get stuck on the rafter, jump up and onto the rafter, and then the other person could shadow step back up to them.
And,
by the way, who is Totem
so
Abuse?
Huh? What? Huh?
Who is Totem Abuse?
It's a shaman.
Yes, you invited them. Who is it?
They're Totem Abuse. Random shaman. Just did well. Seemed nice. Or,
okay.
Like, yeah, so it's a main
So
as far as I know.
Yeah, okay, so let's put that in as the main then.
Yeah, gotcha. You're just like, what is Totem Abuse? Yes. Then I'm like, oh, right, that was someone's name.
I just wasn't sure if that was like an Alto Pravis or whatever.
Do you have any
was...
other 70s? Although you're wanting to gear that up right now.
Not in any hurry, really. I don't give a shit, but my only other 70 is my mage, and I just don't have the drive.
I get that. I really get that, because that's the class I'd be leveling. Yeah, because Totem 75, and I think he's just DPS. He may be a healer, I don't know. And then I have my mage, which I'd rather get the mage up than the Death Knight, because the Death Knight's more of just a meme. Oh, speaking of, Moldy Taco. Since you're watching this stream, I have a fresh viewer for once. I'm going to show you something. Not the Death Knight one, though. But, well, actually, in this case, I have two different Death Knight things. But, yeah, so you're limited to only one Death Knight a server. Except if you know how to do it, you're not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I guess I have only 19?
I bet
Okay,
someone
thought it was
probably lost
22.
the transfers.
Yeah, that might have been it. But yeah, there's a method to make multiple Death Knights, and it's basically just as long as you're on a server that allows for free transfers, you can ship off your characters to wherever you feel like it, and you can just make a Death Knight, ship it off, make a Death Knight, ship it off, make it, and so on and so forth. Is there a real practical use to it? No, not at the moment, but it makes it so you could plausibly, I don't think Old Blanchy is a... Actually, it seems that the population of Old Blanchy has paid to transfer off, so that's kind of depressing if you think about it. Because they had been a high pop server full, and now it's medium. But yeah, at some point, if Old Blanchy suddenly skyrockets in popularity, I'll be able to transfer them off of that. That's kind of my thought process. Or we were doing Horrocks, I'm sorry. Although, is there even a group worth bothering with at this moment?
Do Pinnacle at least track Theron for the dailies.
Yeah, true.
Speaking, we do like keep Pinnacle and then go up and do track Theron and maybe gun drag.
Gotcha.
But
yeah, basically just since you were in AV, I'll show you real quick again. You can have multiple Death Knights per server. You just have to be on like a high pop server that has free transfers available, and you can ship off the Death Knights if you so choose. I haven't really done anything with them yet, but they exist effectively in cold storage, should I want them. Yeah, it's kind of neat. And it's basically you just make your Death Knight, and your first Death Knight, honestly, should be used on a server you don't play, but like if you have a friend on another server, because it'll give you an instant... the very first one you make has no restrictions or anything and can be made anywhere. After the first one, you have to have a level 52 or higher, or 55 or higher, or something like that. That isn't a Death Knight. It basically just gives you an alt that, you know, you can farm anything that will sell for more than you could get on a level 1, obviously. But after that, if you make a Death Knight on a server you can just make a Death Knight on. You can then ship it away. Like, I think Grobbulus... Yeah, Grobbulus is one that allows for free transfers, so you could send a Death Knight to, I think it was like 5 different servers. And then you would have, like, you know, a seed to work off of if you want to think of it that way. Where am I going? Drek Theron?
Drek Theron.
Okay. Also, as far as flight paths go, or like hearth points go, Worm Rest is a pretty great one, because dragons move at 648% speed and get everywhere crazy fast. So like from Worm Rest to Dalaran is like 52 seconds. Or 55, whatever. 50 something seconds, whereas Dalaran to Worm Rest would be like 2 minutes 15? Like over double the time to get there, sort of thing. And you can fly from Worm Rest to like Koldara for the Eye raid, Malygos, in like 3 minutes. And it's quite something, because you'll like start from here, and someone in your raid group or party will start from Angmar's Agmar's hammer, and you'll absolutely overtake him and just zoom past him. But it can help save a bunch of time. Like that guy, apparently. Ah, the names of Wrath Classic.
Yeah, I know. I saw the name and I'm like, ooh, yeah, all right, let's grab that tank.
Yes.
Who doesn't want a tank with cow nipples?
Exactly.
Try not to pull off a cow nipples.
Okay.
Give cow nipples some time to get aggro.
Give it some time to get rid. No, I don't like that. God.
Oh, hey, cow nipples is already here.
Ah. If they didn't find a leather worker, I feel bad for. Wait.
They have a lot of gear, man.
It didn't load this time, so it's just a void, but it shows 206 and 4,000 gear score. Oh yeah, they should be fun. Although seeing a druid with only 30,000 health. Okay, that's better. 32,000.
Oh yeah, they don't have stam trinket in either slot. That's why their health is lower.
Their Mangle's low rank.
But they do have a dodge. Okay.
Although technically they asked for this. They're now furiously going through their their spell book, being like, toss all the new ranks on quick. First hit question mark. Oh.
That boss.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh, there's people out here.
Yeah, that was bad. It is kind of funny though. Just like people complained that there wasn't. Hey, sticker. People complained that there wasn't like a Wrath Classic or WoW Classic Twitch game added, and so now it's like, yeah, watch some streamers playing Dragonblight. Woo! Or you could just watch Wrath Classic. Oh boy. Haha. Did you have any talent into that not generating that?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
I ain't a pussy.
Right? I was just curious. Oh wait, no. Mangle, I think, also increases, yeah, bleed effects. Never mind. It's gonna be like, oh, with an arms warrior, they're getting extra bleed damage. It might stack, actually. I don't know how that
I'm sorry, what?
Does the warrior's 30% bleed damage stack with Mangle's 30% bleed damage?
No, trauma and mangle are the same ability.
Okay, but, like, they do appear as different buffs.
They probably overwrite one.
No, like they're both active on the single target.
No, well, I'm pretty sure bleed damage is only one ability.
Okay.
Yeah, they overwrite one another. Every time he mangles, it overwrites trauma. Every time trauma hits, it overwrites mangle.
Ah, okay. Weird. Had to before, that's why you had active.
What?
Oh, right, this is heroic. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Whatever.
It's like the first tank to actually kite away from corpses. Couldn't quite finish it, but... Yeah, basically I would have pre-potted. I thought I disabled that. Oh well. Oh.
At least they fixed it so it's not calling stuff out before fight.
Right. Can anyone even use it? Yeah. That is kind of the thing, though. As long as they're actually, like, have any sort of semblance of a plan to use it. Please, just take the cue. So how you doing today, Sticker Fan? And hello to the new people as well.
The Jew is the herald of your doom. Bolster my defenses. Hurry, curse you. 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 Surely you can see if you
Why do I have... Yeah, whatever. One of my weak words is apparently still up, even though I have no need of it whatsoever. It was for,
The load.
What?
You probably didn't put a proper load trigger in it to make sure it actually only loads during certain specs or certain abilities.
Yeah, it's basically a weapon swing timer.
Oh.
Which I'm not going to use that as a priest.
Yeah, you can disable weak auras, like, or
Yeah.
enable them only on certain classes, or have disable on certain classes
Gotcha.
automatically. Otherwise, they're account wide. So.
Mm.
Your efforts are in vain.
Oh, good lord. The music on her screen started up again. I wasn't expecting it.
Oh, I don't have music yet. Oh, it hadn't been playing. Got it. Because the stream actually, or like, thing actually started. Neat background.
You know how hard it is to get your groove on with the spirit of your great-grandmother looking over you?
What did it say to you?
This is a bunch of foyer.
Oops. Oopsie daisy. What did that say to you?
Do you know how hard it is to get your groove on with your aunt's or grandmother's spirit watching over you?
Fuck.
My skins! That's fine. Oh, I suppose I should rebuff. Game time ran out.
Yeah, she forgot to resub, she said.
Oh, okay, okay.
But she can fix that, but apparently she has some other issue.
Ah.
She's saying it now.
Got it. Yeah, I didn't have it set to live, apparently.
That's like, she doesn't have the game installed.
She probably installed Classic, not Wrath, if I had to guess. Oh, right. Oh, boss.
Please no.
Do you want the anti-fear? Probably yes.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference. I have dots, hots,
Oh.
whatever.
Yeah, true. Hey, my man's going for it, whether intentionally or not.
Already killed something, so I don't think there's enough things here.
No! That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, there's not enough. Darn. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. We're doing it anyways. Oh, now I feel bad.
What?
I killed the other one extremely fast. Before the boss was killed, sort of thing. Alright guys, kill the boss. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Solid start to my feral set.
Yes.
I have literally no other feral.
Trinket's a good starting point.
Best in slot pre-raid trinket. I think even
Yeah,
aside
that's
from
what I
Grim
thought.
Toll, I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
hell. I wouldn't be surprised if Grim Toll
That's a
plus that
ton
is my
of,
best in slot.
Ton of armor pad.
Yeah. You line that up with getting your dots up and then refreshing them just at the end, of course.
Yep.
Get some beefy rips though. God, I love that music that's playing.
Yes. Yeah. And okay, there it goes.
What?
It's just like as you say that, the stream slightly cut out, so the music of
Oh.
course stops. It's like yeah. Oh,
Didn't cut out for me. God, get better internet. No.
I know, right? Sorry.
Pop up squad.
Wait, what is a set?
What?
I don't care about 1080p while it's in the background on a different monitor. There.
Yep.
Downgrade.
Good luck.
Also, someone earlier complaining about the BattleNet page being broken. Small indie dev company, please understand. I resisted fear.
Yeah, shadow resistance does that.
Yes, being undead helps. No, wait. What? It no longer stacks with shadow resist aura. Or my buff. Weird, that's really annoying, actually. Because as an undead, I have, or had, shadow resistant. Eh, maybe they got rid of it. Apparently, Unending Breath is 233% longer now.
Oh.
Oh, it's just a 2% chance. Got it. Instead of like a resistance amount. Oh, God.
The Raja sees all. The work of mortals shall not end the eternal dynasty.
I'm trying to refresh. Ah.
You can do it right after this.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my main dot, so that's fine. Hello.
Okay, here.
No, that's fine. Wait.
Ooh.
Very nice.
The Raja is eternal. The Raja is.
Very nice. Yeah, he doesn't need it. Double dilutes. On to the next thing, or? You can't DE.
Yeah, but he's tanking now. That's why he's like, oh yeah, I forgot you get him.
Yeah.
Gay and gamer. Which coffee?
God.
Tea.
Just a coffee thing.
Oh, a Mountain Dew.
Nice.
Beppis.
God. Maladath.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I was fucking around with her last time.
Nice. And the face mask, so, you know, anonymous, or, you know. Totally. So, what's the next one? Berserkers. Oh, wait, that's Pinnacle. Got it.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Woot! I lose a shit ton of spirit on my legs if I use these, but I gain a lot of haste. Haste is important.
Yes. Dude, there's 2 people now that are in their 70s. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh god, everybody's already in the fucking... I'm getting lag now. I'm getting buffering. Yeah.
Oh, I have 5 viewers. Why? Also, hello. If you stick around for an amount of time, you'll gain the TCG loot stuff, and you don't have to watch someone play Dragonblight. But yeah, otherwise, that's up to you. Gonna be doing Heroic Pinnacle, if any of you have a character on Grobbulus. You're pretending that the chat will interact. They might, but it's unlikely. Wait, is that shareable? Ah, it's 80, never mind. I can't remember if... because it's a normal one, if you could do it at lower level or not.
Gotcha.
They just gathered an herb. Okay. I'm not hearing anything from chat, so I'm just gonna try and find some. Ah, no tank. Wait. Yeah. Shaman Ellie. Now it's the healer.
I can go Boomkin. I don't care.
Okay.
Look how we have 3 healers in this group.
Right. Blizzard. Oh, I suppose list the group. Amongst these other groups, they got a tank. Wait. He hadn't been listed as... yeah, whatever.
Ralph? Broomstick? The way she just casually said that name.
Yeah.
Oh god, it keeps going. 1488? Send her 14 silver, 88 copper. God.
Alright, so that's the tank. And... Conquest Pit. Oh.
Grizzly Hills, I believe.
God. God. Oh. This is an enhancement shaman. So, man, I really made this group good. Or, like, they will help each other out, I guess, or whatever.
Enhancement shop.
Or he's... Wait. He's still resto.
But you said they're resto.
Yes, they are. Never mind, you're good. Okay.
Matter of fact, I'm showing their specs as resto Ellie.
Yes. Okay, never mind then. I just meant like they didn't have the buff. I forgot they were also healer, and then I looked at their mana pool. But yeah, Elemental always has that buff on them, so you know that they are.
Gotcha.
You're not haunted, friend. I'm sorry.
Probably because I mailed it off and didn't think about it.
Yeah, probably.
Gotta get one on this character.
Oh, right, they flew to that. So I was like, man, the shaman's like right there. Why are they so... Yeah, they flew to this southern camp.
Hey.
Yo, what's good? Can you guys hear me?
Hey.
Yeah, you just sound like crap, but I'm assuming that's because you're on a laptop.
I'm actually on my phone because I can't be on my laptop. I cannot be on Discord and WoW at the same time.
Oh, good lord.
Hold on.
He summoned me. I think we're still missing somebody. Okay.
But yeah, apparently, Kelvor, there's loot drops and crap if you set that up for your stream. If people watch for like 2 or 4 hours or something like that over the next
4
week.
hours.
4? Over the next week.
Yeah, like during like 2 or 3 day windows, people have to watch 4 fucking hours of streaming.
And by watch, mute the tab, toss it in the background. Set it to 140.
Unfortunately for me, though, I will not even be able to stream until
I'm not
the 12th.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Huh.
And even then, I don't even know if I'm going to have internet the day that we move into our apartment. Because I don't know if we're going to have to schedule an appointment.
Usually apartments have everything pre-wired and they just activate things on their end. You might need to pick up like a modem or whatever, but...
Oh man, I didn't even think about it, but I fucking hope that my wife packed up our old modem.
Oh.
Because I was working most of the time when she was doing the finishing packing, and the internet was the last thing to leave. Man, I'm kind of it's kind of ridiculous how powerful robes are on retail right now, though. So imagine this: I am a fresh level 60. I have a 190 item level. I go into a dungeon, and there is a 182 item level hunter in there. Now on all of the trash, I am getting destroyed. But because on bosses, I have access to the 3 best Covenant abilities for Rogue.
Yeah.
Plus, I have Kingsbane. My burst is 14k with no gear.
Nice.
God.
So this 278 hunter was like, what the fuck are you doing to have that much damage? And I was like, I have infinite cooldowns.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't understand. I have, in total, I have 7 big cooldowns that all are between a minute. Actually, I should say 30 seconds to 2 minutes long each. And they're always up is the thing. And it's just crazy, ridiculous how much damage you can do.
Speaking of, come on, man, why'd I beat you in that ball? No.
Because I stopped mine searing.
No, the crazy part too is I recently learned that on some bosses when they die really quick, one of the rogue abilities they have now is at 35% you deal 40% more damage.
Wow.
So it's just imagine at 35% I pop all 7 of my damage cooldowns at once.
Yeah.
Which is what I've been doing, and it's just been stupid. By the way, it's just as dumb in PvP.
Your first test awaits you.
I'd imagine.
Destroy our uninvited guests.
I will be happy to slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the Scourge. I will.
What are you guys up to right now?
He just hit 80 on his boomkin.
I will vanquish your soul.
So we're doing some heroics to try and get it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's plenty of dungeons once you get to fucking 80.
Right. God.
I know I'm almost tempted to just respec my shaman into elemental and quest to 80.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm pretty sure I kinda did that in OG Wrath, except instead of elemental, I went enhancement.
Mm-hmm.
That is insane. Critting for 9k.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, I had better.
Oh.
Those are one of the epics that I grabbed.
Got it. And it's kind of entertaining in his case. He's able to buy certain pieces of gear that are like 200, 213s for cheap.
Oh, I know, the freaking 213 bracers, I saw someone selling them in trade chat yesterday for 300 gold. And I was just like, I swear to God, last week, people were selling these for 5k gold.
Yeah.
Valor bracers?
Yeah, like, I swear, well, maybe not last week, but the week, like 2 weeks ago, I was seeing them in trade chat, like, Valor, want to sell Valor bracers, your choice, 5k gold.
I can guarantee you they weren't selling at that price. 5k was like week 1, maybe week 2 of having enough Valor for them.
They can try, but yeah. Alright, pop to fade. So
Ooh! I get aggro.
You have all the aggro for it.
Yeah, the moment you popped Fade, I went all to me.
But yeah, if you were to, I'll be streaming for a couple hours. So at some point, if you feel like it, you can open it, tab, and keep it muted and on like super low graphics and whatnot. And it will give you TCG card items in retail apparently. Which is kind of dumb.
Oh yeah, that's how you get the fucking, the, like, Fellfire Drake or whatever bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
well,
in like a week or two.
Week. That one's next week, but this week's the kite, I think.
Yeah, that's so fucking stupid, though. We were talking about that yesterday. The Fell Drake card, an unscratched card, just for the code, is still selling, or at least has sold as recently as a month ago, on eBay. Successful sales.
Yeah.
For like $1,700 to $2,500. And they are now giving it away because people are watching random streamers for 4 hours.
And I don't even have to stream Flight.
You know what's crazy is, I think I have the mount. I don't remember. I played the WoW TCG back in the day, and I remember the chicken mount being rare and the spectral tiger being rare. But I swear to God, everyone I fucking knew had that damn dragon in their deck.
Huh.
I remember I could buy that card from a card shop for like $10.
Yeah, but that was probably scratched.
No, they were unscratched. But then again, the Spectral Tiger back then was only $300, so...
Yeah, now that's like a $10,000 card.
Yeah, so I mean,
like,
that price difference makes sense. So $10 to like $1,700 versus $300 to $10,000.
I mean, the big thing, though, is like... People... These were serious collector's items. Everybody was under the assumption that they would never be seen again.
Yeah.
And Blizzard's just like, nah, here you go.
Every person who watches stream...
Yeah.
On Dragonflight...
Literally everybody can have them.
Yeah.
Like, that is fucked. Like, if they were to give them out to classic players as a giveaway, I could actually see that as being acceptable, because we don't have a way of redeeming TCG loot in Classic. There's no way to get it otherwise.
Yeah.
But to give it away in retail? That's fucked. That is a slap in the face to everybody who has wanted and sought after and went out and got that card over the years.
Well, at the last regionals, that was like a big thing that was at Gen Con for the World of Warcraft trading card game. The Blizzard people that were there because people were asking because they were like, "This is our last event. The game's being canceled. Like, are our loot cards gonna still be valid, etc., etc., etc." And the Blizzard executive that was there said, "Your loot cards will be able to be active indefinitely, but even if you don't get the loot cards, at some point we plan on adding these items into our store as purchasable items."
But they haven't in all of these years.
Yeah.
And it was wild. It was completely assumed that they were never going to be.
Yeah, well, I think the biggest issue is, they can say that, right, many moons ago, and they could put it in 100 years from now, and, they still did it. It's just something I feel like they were having being said so that they could try to cover their ass in case...
I mean, they never said that they were truly exclusive items, even. That's not a problem. It's just... It's a dick move, is it? Like, they're not going back on anything. They're not doing anything wrong. It's just a dick move.
Yeah. Well, the issue is a lot of the value on those cards back in the day was more so for their playability than the value of the code on the card. Like, the code on the card added, like, $5 to the value at the time. So it's crazy to think about that, right? But it's like, I remember I had pulled, because I was getting boxes and tournaments and stuff, and I pulled so many of those Feldrakes, and I was just selling them to the card shop for like $5 a pop.
Damn. I haven't grabbed any harpoons. You got them?
I got one.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Sweet. Okay, sweet.
I do agree, though. I think that they should have made a public statement rather than just a local tournament statement.
Yeah.
Because...
I mean, they should have just not released them again. I mean, it's been years and years, and nothing has happened with it. They should have just kept it as an exclusive item. There's no reason they had to reintroduce it. It removes the appeal of the item. I mean, people who get it now... What's the appeal of it? It's not rare anymore. It's not exclusive. It's just nothing. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, but watch, now they're going to do something crazy, right? Now they're probably going to do something dumb like, "Oh, well, if you had the mount before this event, you get a Spectral Tiger," and then we're going to have a whole new outrage. And then they're going to have to fix everyone who has a Spectral Tiger.
If you give a player a Feldrake, they're going to ask for a Spectral Tiger.
No, honestly, I hate to say it, but I would not be surprised if, like, 6 to 8 months down the road, we see fucking Spectral Tiger in the fucking shop.
Yeah. Did you
knock
it off?
Knocked it up
like,
on...
Has the price dropped on the Spectral Tiger or the Feldrake yet?
It's hard to say. I mean, they just kind of recently announced it. But, I mean, as recently as October 26th, there was a sale on eBay for an unscratched card for, like, $1,700.
Man, that's...
no, $2,700, sorry.
I mean, that's gotta...
Go ahead.
Just imagine spending $2,700 on something that was completely believed to be, at this point, an exclusive item, and then be told a week later, everybody who wants one gets one.
Yeah.
Oprah Winfrey style, you get a Feldrake, you get a Feldrake.
Well,
like, the person who bought that, just imagine the type of person who would spend that much money. They probably saved for that for years because they're some sort of, like, mount collector. And they just really wanted this cool-looking Drake mount that has been around and that they've wanted for years now. And they finally saved for it, and they got it, and this happens.
Yeah.
What a slap in the face to die-hard Blizzard fans, or Warcraft fans.
It's kind of like, I almost got these statues when they were handing those out, or like sending them if you'd subbed for an amount of time. I had just basically quit the game. I was just like, oh, dang.
I hate the fact that they have removed the exclusivity of so many items. Like, not even just items, mounts, titles, and stuff like that. Like, making it so you can just go back in and one-shot old raid bosses and get titles.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, I know. You know,
that is so fucking stupid. Like, I worked my ass off to get the heroic Nefarian title back during Cataclysm. And I mean, that was cool to be able to showcase that walking around in Cataclysm.
well, do you remember how much more of a, I don't know, maybe it might have just been me, but do you remember feeling like way more of a badass when you got Champion of the Frozen Wastes in OG Wrath compared to in Classic?
Not Champion of the Frozen Wastes, but I mean, like, Lightbringer was a fucking badass title to finally have.
Yeah.
I didn't play during early Wrath, so I mean, I didn't really have the experience there, but...
For me, it was when I got my first Old War mount. Or like the achievement mount thing.
Oh yeah, the
The
freaking the
successful
rusted
run I was
proto
able to
dude.
do where everyone in the raid got it. I'm just like, hell yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's different for me because Wrath was like the first time I was raiding.
Gotcha.
Well, it was the first expansion I played, too, but I started during Trial of the Crusade, so...
So it's quite a bit different for you then.
Yeah, like, I started just before Trial of the Crusade release, like 3 weeks before.
Oh yeah,
I
so
think I
fucking
hit
heroic
80,
snacks
like, a week
and
before.
everything were like a joke by then.
I actually didn't do Nax, like, during Wrath until I had already cleared Heroic ICC. Like, it just was irrelevant.
Yeah. Everyone just
Oh
kind of
man,
ignored
that's wild.
Yeah.
I guess it was just me then, cause like I was there when everyone was like struggling on KT and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like I think the first down on KT was like 200 wipes or some shit like that. I don't think any classic boss even had massive wipe fest.
Is any what?
Patchwork. Like, Patchwork is the boss to have to kill. As for, like,
What?
on the pro rating scene, no idea. I don't think so.
What was the question?
Like, has there been like any bosses in Classic that were like guild killers? Like you would wipe on them hundreds of times. Like, has any guild wiped on any boss hundreds of times?
Like, classic as in vanilla, or classic as in...
Like, Classic is in like throughout all of Classic, has there been a boss that was like hundreds of wipes?
Oh, gotcha.
Guru? Definitely.
Yeah.
There's been a couple, like 40-man Nax. Very few guilds completed it.
I thought it was more commonly completed in Classic.
Maybe in the Classic than vanilla, yes, but I mean, like, still, it was challenging. Oh, a
hard.
healer. Yeah. Whatever.
Guess they're missing out on that, Dream Shard.
No, I also I'm a little like disappointed with
Oh, I'm
the
missing a goblet.
severe amount of similarities in Dragonflight that they are putting in from Wrath. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Wrath, but I preference it when retail and Classic are seeming more like two separate games rather than me just like playing like a different version of the same thing.
Gotcha. Are you wanting to do Guard Keep, or...?
I'm good, I got my dailies done.
Okay, that was what I was checking. Okay.
Honestly, I think the the biggest thing about Dragonflight that's the dumbest thing I think they ever could have done that's gonna make a lot of things look bad later.
Dragons.
The freaking Drakthir. No, literally, you're right. It's gonna be the Drakthir because there's gonna be more bad Drakthirs than good Drakthirs, obviously out the gate. Because a lot of the issue is they're bringing in a lot of new players.
Yeah.
You know, you can create a Drakthir on an account with no characters. As long as it's your first Drakthir, you can just create it, and it basically starts out at level 60. And it's also the most complicated class that they say they've put in the game ever, and it is quite a bit different than any other class. So it's like,
so you're going to have a massive skill gap of, yes, this is a competent one, and oh god, why is this one in my group?
Yes, yep. And it's not like a minor incompetency like it is with other classes either, because like I'll give you an example with Evoker DPS, right? A good Evoker DPS is going to be sitting there doing like 12 to 13k. A bad Evoker DPS is like under 2k. And it's like, for example, a hunter, obviously if you're like a good marksman, you're going to be pulling like 13, 14k. If you're a bad marksman, you're still going to do like 10k. You know what I mean? Like, there's not that big of a difference. But my biggest thing is, why would you make a class and say it's the hardest class that you've ever made for the game, and then start them out at cap level? How are you supposed to learn that?
Yeah. Like, for the, do they have any, like, intro quest line to learn abilities, or is it just grats?
Okay, so throughout, there's only 2 levels for the starter zone for them, okay? It takes like maybe 15-20 minutes to go through it, and throughout the whole zone, active abilities that you actively use that aren't something to do with flying or gliding, you learn like about 3 abilities, and you have like 40.
Okay.
Like, you actively, as an evoker, are a paladin, shaman, priest, mage, warlock.
Oh god, with the WoW player base as it is, it's gonna go just swell.
So, think of it this way. Keep in mind how absurdly fast you can reach level 20.
Yeah.
The new player chat channel you are kicked out of at level 20 and never allowed to return to it.
Yeah. Banished.
That is their design concept. Like, if they think people who are level 20 are good enough to go and not have any mentorship in the game at all, you can be guaranteed that they are not going to give any thought whatsoever to evokers.
Yeah, because like
you can literally toss a rock and hit level 20 on retail.
Yes,
that's my
point. Guillotine effect as well. Like the thing, like EVE Online, you had the first 15 days or 20 days you were in noob chat, and so you could talk to people and stuff.
Fuck EVE Online. Final Fantasy XIV is the gold standard for this.
About that.
The seedlings is you have that little seedling, the sprouts, whatever, icon above your character. The first 10 times or like 5 times you do any dungeon in the game, that shows above your name. And that tells people you haven't been in this dungeon before. Or at least you haven't been in here frequently. And that immediately is assigned to the other group members. Oh, well, they're new here. Let's help them out. You have access to a community channel, chat channel for, I think, the entire time you are leveling, beyond that even. Where you can talk to people who are considered mentors or other new players. You can find groups, you can chat about things, you can talk about how things are going for you, where to go, what to do. And the community that I experienced when I was in those channels was great. People chat, they communicate, there were nice people who were willing to help. It was fantastic. And when I got into dungeons, people would see the sprout and they're like, "Oh, hey, are you new into this dungeon?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm practically new to the game." "Okay, well, before each boss, let me know, remind me to tell you how things work." And I'm like, "Sweet, okay." And I mean, that wasn't just an exception. That was normal when I went into these dungeons. But in Warcraft, it's like, you're level 20? You've been playing for, what, 38 minutes? Alright, you're good to go. See ya. Fuck you, you're out of the new player channel.
And you could have been in the middle of a conversation with someone, getting tips and advice, and you ding, and you no longer can access that chat.
Yes. Like, that has actually... That actually happened to me, because I have the 3,000 quest achievement and all that. I'm signed up as a mentor on retail, and I was chatting with people. And I was talking to somebody, and they just stopped responding. And I whispered them, or I slash-who'd them, and yes, they hit level 20. So I whispered them, and like, you hit level 20, so you're not in the new player chat anymore. And he's like, well, how do I rejoin? I hate to tell you, buddy, but you're on your own now.
Like, technically, you could make your own chat channel, like World Chat, for that, but like, it's a Blizzard implemented system, so why wouldn't Blizzard think?
I mean, I understand to a degree why they do it, because they don't want it to be flooded with spammers. They don't want it to be flooded with trolls. But they could just, I don't know, moderate it better.
Whoa, that
I mean, people who are signed up as mentors in the channel could be able to flag somebody who is being abusive in the channel, and if there are 5 or 10 flags on a certain character, they would be kicked off the channel. Simple as that. Like, should be easy to simplify and automate. People who are signed up as mentors are supposed to be, at least, held to a higher standard, so... I mean, supposedly, they would have their mentorship revoked if they were abusing something like that. But, yeah. Also, you know what I just realized?
What?
You know I said I wasn't gonna buy Dragonflight?
Yes.
I had Dragonflight. I apparently used some of the money I had on my Battle.net account to get it ages ago.
Yeah, Battle.net bucks.
I didn't even realize it. I had it so I can actually go fuck around on Evoker.
I don't even want to say grats. Moonguard, go.
I mean, I will say this, flying around on them and using their flying shit is fun as fuck.
That's the okay, so like the cinematic trailer, if you watch each of the cinematic trailers of each expansion pack, it sets the stage for everything of that expansion. This one was flying around, which you can technically fly around for the last expansions everywhere. Flying around, pulls a dragon. Oh no, outraces the dragon only because you hid behind a rock or something, or like a rock formation happened to get in the way. Then a caster casts a spell and arcane missiles. And then back to flying. And that's the entire cinematic.
Here's what fucked with me when they announced Dragonflight originally. Mm-hmm. When they came out and they said, finally, you'll be able to live your lifelong dream of flying on the backs of dragons. And I was like, have I not been doing that in WoW for like over 15 years?
Right. Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've had a dragon mount since TBC, so like...
That's fucking hilarious. Also, oh my god, I didn't realize how many add-ons I had to update on Classic, let alone Retail. This is going to be terrifying. I haven't been on there for ages.
Yes.
Oh my god. Literally every single add-on on my list needs to be updated.
Well, yeah,
I'll give you a piece of advice. Just turn off all your add-ons, because even if you update them, 90% of them don't work and make Lua errors. So...
Well, the good thing is all of the add-ons I use are actively managed. I make sure I don't get dead ones, and if they are dead add-ons, I update them myself. So.
Well, because Dragonflight just launched or pre-launched or whatever. So.
No, that happened weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Wow.
They just launched Evokers.
Well done.
Pre-patch has been out for weeks.
Yeah, and I will say this, leveling is ridiculous right now. Like, my rogue was level 50 this morning, and in 3 dungeons, I was level 56.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, trust me, we know. We were playing during the 50% XP boost, and you could do time-walking dungeon spam, and just burn through time-walking dungeons, and yeah, you could be level 1 to 60 in a day. Maybe 2 at worst.
Yeah, it's even faster now.
Yeah, I bet.
Which is just, it baffles me. It baffles me to no degree.
The Blizzard download servers are having an issue.
Ah, I forgot about the socket, damn it.
We are aware of an issue that is affecting our download servers, which may result in slow or failed download attempts. We are currently investigating the cause and will provide updates as they are available.
Alright, see you in 2 weeks. Look at all those claims. Yeah, thanks, Kitty. It's very,
Now look at all those columns.
Clammy. Columns. Yes, you're right. All of the columns.
I am forsaken.
So many clams.
Trying to sign in, but it's not auto-putting in my password when I launch the game. Not that I can't just put in my own password and authenticator, but that's weird. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, so what server you play on? But then I'm like, oh right, servers don't matter in retail.
Yeah. Moonguard.
What faction do you play on?
Factions don't matter in
I was
retail.
gonna say, does that even matter?
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, everything is cross-faction now. Like, even the auction house is cross-faction.
Well, I know that, but like, can you group cross-faction?
What is it?
Can you, like, do dungeons cross-faction?
Yeah, you can do dungeons, raiding.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, hey, apparently WoW's 18th anniversary achievement.
Oh, God. Okay, I'll sign in. Not buying anything, but I'll sign in.
One of my guilds actually ended up being disbanded, and they made a group thing or something, because apparently there's the groups that you can make are cross-faction, so a lot of people didn't like being Alliance, and some people wanted to stay Horde, and stuff like that, so now half the guild's Alliance, and half the guild is Horde, and there is no guild because it's all in group chat thing.
Yeah, they made, like, communities or whatever. I do recall that being a thing. Which was like guilds, but not, and yeah. Huh.
Also, I will say the Evoker area plays very much like a very predictable Marvel movie, to a degree.
Nice. You have to be the hero.
Yes, you have. No, not only do you have to be the hero, but the previous heroes from the last expansion show up, and they're all cocky because they've already defeated the big bad guy, and then they get shit on.
They saved reality, but this singular dragon is better. Ah.
Yes, this one dragon is somehow stronger than the guy who controlled all of the cosmos. And yeah.
Who existed before existence itself.
Yes. Yeah, it's a little...
Jumping the dragon, you could say. No.
You know what, I fucking... You know, this is going to sound really shitty, but I really think the play after Shadowlands would have been to reset Azeroth.
Yes. Alkalon, do your thing. Quick, snap.
Like, not even if we just, like, say... Azeroth awakens as a Titan and we move to another planet or something and everything has to start over and we don't have any of our power because we don't have Azeroth's blessing or whatever. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like fucking start us over on a new planet or some shit. Fucking reset everyone's levels, make no one fucking OP or whatever anymore. And just restart with a new story. Because there's not much you can do after you defeat the guy who created existence.
Right.
Or what about the fact that the literal god of Azeroth is one of my companions?
Yeah.
Racial traits of Drakthir. Use your wings to glide through the air and soar from high places. Fully explore a continent to be able to soar there more often. Neat. Fully explore a continent to be able to soar there more often. Does that mean if you just use the toys to auto-explore the entire continent, you just get to do that immediately?
Okay, so basically, in zones that you have fully discovered, your
so that means yes.
Store ability has 1 minute less cooldown. So instead of it being a 4-minute cooldown, it's a 3-minute cooldown.
That means because I burned through an ungodly amount of currency, getting all of the toys that let me automatically get all the flight pass, which means I also get all the exploration achievements. Yes, I do get that.
Yes, that was the first thing I did on my Drakthir. My guild was very mad.
I get that every single time. Like, the amount of times I would forget about it, and then get into a dungeon, and then remember, and then spam all of them. And the group's just sitting there like, what the fuck?
Why did I log out? Oh, that's why.
Knock enemies away with your wings and tail. Ooh. Increase mastery, and find additional rare reagents when gathering. Oh.
I've been out here playing a high mountain Tauren rogue because who wouldn't want a rogue with 1% more versatility that can bull rush and stun an uncapped number of enemies?
Oh my god. And vanish at the end of it if you felt like it. Just be obnoxious and stuff.
It's so fucking great.
FK just a minute.
Yeah, I gotta head to the store real quick to grab some formula and diapers, so I'll be back in like, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, wait a minute, where's the quest? Oh, that one.
Hey. You have a great day now.
Quickly knock out the tailoring crafts. Which apparently is a 4-day cooldown. I forgot about that.
That was a good way to say you're back.
Yeah.
There's private servers now, classic private servers and stuff, like for different times and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. The cloths like spell weave and shroud ebon weave being a 4-day cooldown is kind of painful.
There is an insane amount of customization available for Drakthir. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Oh no, really, Kitty? You're saying the picture you posted doesn't have... What?
What?
Yeah, I guess you're right, huh? The dragons are actually gender neutral. You can't tell the difference between male or female.
Mm-hmm. There is no specific.
Interesting. Poor mutants. Unable to breed. Oh, but when you get your visage, that's how you can tell what they are. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, so that was one thing that was kind of annoying about being a tailor, is like, I had seen early on people buying cooldowns, and like, I'd see people paying quite nice, or tipping, you know, required payment, whatever, quite nicely for titanium, which is a daily cooldown. But the guy was like, yeah, I'll tip you like 15 gold. I'm like, you of course realize it's a 4-day cooldown. It's like, best I can do is 20. I'm like, okay, I'll just do it myself. See ya. Goodbye. But like, it's a 4-day cooldown. 15 gold. Wait, if you have a Visage, why can you pick other races to be your Visage, or is it human only? Because, like, technically, you should be able to pick any race as your Visage. Much like Grobb is a gnome, so on and so forth.
Your dragon form and your Visage form, you just customize separately, it looks like Worgans.
Okay.
I haven't even gotten to the Visage form yet.
Apparently, yeah, I'll leave that for you to discover. Because, yeah, you should be able to be a gnome if you felt like it, or a Tauren, or anything else. Interesting. Oh, wait, do I even... Yeah, I could use file hold. Where am I going? Oh. Sorry, kitty. See you after the ad break.
Wait. Do you not get to choose your body type as Visage form?
No. Because why would you be able to pick your body type when it's gender neutral? Yeah, I know, right? Blizzard didn't really think that one all the way through, did they?
Seriously? You don't get to choose between male and female?
I don't know.
Interesting.
And apparently you get to pick between Void or Blood Elf.
I don't get to pick.
Oh, hey,
Void
the
is
dungeon.
Lions, Blood Elf is Horde.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hold on.
I actually really like my Visage form by default. Change the eye color. But this is actually really looking decent as it is. Maybe get rid of some of this face marking. What? What? I'm not watching it anymore, so.
Basically, reading all of the quest text as to get it, sort of thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, God, this is... I don't have to enter escape.
Alright. Turning off my music, and let's see how this intro goes.
Yeah, sorry about the ads, Kitty and others. It ain't on me. Twitch has been great recently.
Yo! Have a good one. Hey, how you doing? Be good.
Wait, where's the warlock? Oh. Yeah, they need one more. Got it. Hello, person. How you doing? If you're watching the stream to get the drops, you can either take part in the stream, watch, chat, that sort of thing. Otherwise, should be able to set it, like the stream setting to like 140p, mute it, and toss it in its own window. Not like its own tab, but its own window, because I'm not sure if it tracks it necessarily well in another tab. I know Overwatch had issues with the loot drop sort of thing. But in its own window, it had worked. And that's kind of what I did for my Overwatch tokens back in the day. Well, oh god. I don't like using back in the day for something that was just a couple of years ago. Rip Overwatch.
Rip.
So they have a warlock, and they're not summoning.
Oh my god, we forgot to do the thing with that other guilty guy.
What thing?
The conquest pit. I totally forgot.
Oh no!
Is he online still?
Yes! He's on. Lost track of time or something. Close enough. Yeah, I agreed to help this group. We were going to do Gundrak, but now it's Amphitheater, and so I'll help them with Amphitheater, and then go help him with Grizzly Hills, and then he can actually come here and do Amphitheater. Wait, let person turn in? Turn in what? Ah, never mind.
Payment accepted. Beat the arcane. Wait, what is it? Frost. Okay. People using low rank. Oh, Shaman using low rank. That's even worse. Although maybe they're healing, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're healing. Never mind. Warlock forgets they have a pet. And also, it's an affliction. Hey, they remembered they have a pet. Affliction, though, gains extra damage when it's a pet. Do things. Oof. Kitty is like in a Discord chat or whatever. I'm already irritated with dragons. It's bothering me that jumping off tall peaks. I literally just turned into a mage with slow fall. Won't let me actually fly. What's the point of dragons if we can't be our own flying mount? Does it let you at least like control your slow fall, or is it like? Oh, this is kind of weird. What?
Like, can you control, like, a glide, or...
And you went to the amphitheater, and I'm like, something's not right here. Oh my god, that poor shaman in our kill.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Are you doing anything at the moment?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm logging in already. I'm
okay.
hopping on my
Gotcha,
paladin
gotcha.
to tank it for us. Yeah.
Gotcha. Because I have
I'll get
Warlock
Conquest
in
Pit
this
started with
group,
him.
and I could nab the other people, and they could do it. Like summon them here, sort of thing. Totem abuse just gets forgotten. Sorry, buddy. I could actually use that quest too. I just have obligations. Since I'm already here. But I'm assisting purely for noble reasons, not selfish at all.
And they really don't need another DPS, I don't think.
Yeah,
so if you wanted to just wait, and then we can do it again with us. I mean, he needs Amphitheater as well, so it would be
yeah, I don't need Amphitheater.
Oh.
Yeah, I've already done it. They seem to have got it well. If it has another clone, I'm bouncing, but I'm trying to leave a not bad impression. Rejected my food. This is an insult to my people. I'm out. No.
Level 76, of course he did.
Huh?
Level 76, of course he did. He can use level 75, 80, or level 80 food.
Oh. Yeah, but he doesn't have the stats to need that kind of food yet. And this is free.
Doesn't have the stats to need. It's higher mana per 5. You can be level 3, and you could still want it if you could use it.
Yeah, I suppose.
if you have a mana pool, you want the highest level food you can possibly get your hands on.
Nice. Hey, finally, someone bought my lion meat. It's one of those I didn't want to just toss because it can sell for a nice amount, but it's a matter of actually getting someone to buy it.
Lion meat.
Yes. Ah, I don't think I have molten armor. Sorry, I didn't realize you were already there. I didn't think about it. I can just, yeah. Although they do have warlock. Yeah, I don't want to beat that guy then. It's going fast enough.
You don't need to be there. Why be there? I mean, you can two-person that with a tank and a healer. I mean, you can two-person that with a tank and a DPS.
It's because there's another mage.
What?
I was chosen, therefore he's going to beat me.
Let's get over here.
Okay, fine. I say. Alright, I can live on a high note. Whee! On the last boss where they need someone to actually use the thing. That's fine, I'm out. Sorry. I should just buy faster flying.
I mean, if I can afford it for an all... Mr. Merchant over here should be able to.
No, see, I'm only at 4,400 gold on this character. I can't afford it yet. Oh, wait.
Do 2 quests and get honored in Trelmar, which takes, like, no time at all.
I'm neutral.
Again, takes no time at all.
Yeah, true.
Leave like 5 quests out there.
Oh, right, I actually had the flight point. One of my characters didn't, so I thought I had to fly. Oh well. Not bad. I'm sorry. I am arriving, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, do I even have these quests? No!
Whatever, you can help.
Okay.
Part of a chain. You have to unlock it. I thought you said you'd done.
I thought I had. that? It's fine. Go. Just go. Also, yeah. Ooh, kitty. Is that true? Ah, that's true! Some nice turkey and mass slaughter. Ah, he's using a low rank man. Oh my god. Oh, right, it's this guy. Got it. Ew, I didn't like this one. Wasn't the trick not to damage?
Yeah.
Or...
Single target.
Yeah. Look at him healing me. No. Yeah. Which is funny, because again, yeah, like every totem you see up until this point is just kill it quickly, and this one's don't do it.
Yeah. Also had a new int buff on him. Yeah, rust blood.
I need to fix that chroma key. I forgot that the face rig program has a mage face. Although this one's more like a warlock. Also, it's got a green outline. God dang it.
It's just some of that Draenor era enchantments. Wasn't it like that Draenor gear, or maybe it was Legion gear that had like green aura around it all the time?
Alright, I think I fixed the green glow thing.
Yeah.
God.
Weak aura, dude.
I'll fix it eventually. I'll fix it eventually.
Like, I'm not even... It is off to the side on my second monitor, and it is bothering me in my peripheral vision. Swear to God, I'm about to write a fresh weak aura for you myself.
See, that's what it's supposed to look like. Why does it now look like that instead of the other thing? It's supposed to be all five.
Because that one isn't loaded, even!
Oh. In combat?
No, it's set to be loaded as a pallet. You never changed that when you imported my fucking Art of War thing. I told you to.
So, okay.
It was only loaded for paladins. I told you you'd have to change that when you imported it.
I don't know what.
I don't know what the green crap is, though. That shouldn't be showing anything if it's not even loaded.
Right.
That must be one of your other weak auras,
No.
then.
Say it ain't so. And of course now I'm not critting. Did it work? No. Wait, what the f— oh, got it.
Mage alerts. Mage alerts is just totally broken. Jesus. It wouldn't be. It would be under. Not. It would be under display. That would be where you choose the textures. Also, you'd have to click the plus icon on it. Do the drop down on the Mage alerts thing, and then find the exact broken textures for the exact.
They're all
broken. Yeah.
No. Oh hey, I have a quest here. Wait, this is gonna break things. Or no, okay, so it's just the Ruin of the Blind thing. Got it, okay. And actually...
Stay here and follow him. I'll boost us over with Crusader.
What? Oh, gotcha.
If you want to just speed things up a bit.
Although,
yeah.
flying there would probably be the fastest.
He probably doesn't have the flight speed. Oh, I guess he does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe faster for you guys. God. Yeah, that one is properly set up for heating up procs plus the
Yes,
actual...
it's like encoded well, just not the
Give
animation.
me the... So they had custom textures, probably. They probably imported custom textures from modern WoW and would have a link on their weak aura page to those textures telling you how to install them.
Yeah, probably.
You probably just didn't read the frickin' weak aura page.
Reading is hard.
If you can find the... No, don't waste your time. Mage alert.
Is there just a way to pick a different texture?
Yes, you can, but it's not going to work right. Like, it'll be fucked.
That's fair.
Discord. Go back to there. Download textures. There's a GitHub thing.
Oh.
And...
Where?
It's a... Those are all the different textures for all the different things. You will place them...
But where is the...
But where is
What am I downloading?
You can just download
2 versions,
all of
got
those.
it. Okay,
Version. What?
Hmm?
Version? What?
What?
What are you looking at?
The thing? Oh, download textures at other link. Got it, okay.
Yes,
okay,
the GitHub link, yes. And then there's a huge list of textures. You can just download all of those textures, click the code button, and download zip. The green code button.
Yeah. I know how to... Yeah, it's fine.
Well, most people don't know how to use GitHub. Practically nobody does unless it has a release available for it.
Weird.
And most things don't have releases. Anyways, yeah,
And
download zip,
into
and then You want to toss that into... You... Okay.
Okay.
Are you good?
Yes, I started pushing my push-to-talk buttons, and it was breaking things.
Okay. Okay. So, are you good now? Do you know where to put them?
Presumably this link here?
What link? No,
Or,
you don't.
no.
Just you don't like. Oh, the texture. Oh, yeah. Okay, the folder there. You opened the folder already. Yeah, gotcha.
I should probably keep
paste
them in their
all
own
of them.
folder, I'd imagine, or
No, it would be directly in the textures folder.
Got it.
Everything on that GitHub list should be just directly there. We're waiting on you again, by the way. You also require a reload UI, obviously. Yeah, all the individual texture files should be right there in that folder.
Oof, of course I get Black Ice the day after I get Death's Bite, Lamau. Oh. Grats.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Twitter? No. Twitch chat. Stream chat.
I'm not seeing that, but okay.
It's fine.
I mean, I'm sitting here in your stream looking, and I'm not seeing it, so...
Wait, what? Oh my god.
No clue.
So
Get over here!
Sorry. Amphitheater. Guy's like, what the heck?
Christ. And also, check your weak order to make sure it looks right. Might want to get rid of your other pyro one now.
No, it doesn't trigger anyways.
And the other one probably does trigger, just not on heating up. It probably just triggers on
Art of War.
Hot Streak.
It's set up for Art of War. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I don't know. I look like Pablo Escobar in a Dark Mage outfit. Yeah, that's
I wouldn't say that's Pablo Escobar. To me, that looks more like generic evil politician. I don't know. It's what I get from it.
So Pablo Escobar, no. Huh. Yeah. Dang it, so it doesn't track YouTube chat. I need to just set up another one for that, I suppose.
Oh, is that brown bar there your stream chat?
Yeah, I haven't really tinkered with it.
God, I can't even read it.
Really? Okay, well...
I didn't even, like... I had no idea that was chat. I thought that was something in Warcraft, like an add-on you had or something. Like, it is tiny.
As hell. Yeah, okay, I hadn't really looked
Like, it is literally smaller than the chat text in your chat box. Your WoW chat box, that is. Like, unreadable small. I genuinely had no idea that was,
Alright, I'll have to fix that. Whatever.
Why are you aggroing these things? I can't drink.
Is there spirit I only need to kill 1,800 more. Okay, never mind. So the chat's unusable. That's obnoxious. I hate Streamlabs. Actually, wait, is that even stream? Or is that reading stream chat? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I see that. So not intrusive now.
God. I gotta turn off the sound effects. Holy hell.
The yelling and screaming and cheering. Yeah. From the, Oh no, there's actually some fans. Huh. Hold on. I feel bad for any gnomes. There's no way they could possibly see it with that angle. Oh.
One more what? Then you can fly. Wait, what?
I don't know. There's two more after this one, I thought. This is it.
Saying on me it is, but Consecrate will rip aggro off fast.
Wait. Oh, it's his first character. Got it. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Ate the cookie. Should be good now. Okay.
Why is that fuck you? Oh.
What?
You already had him.
Oh. Yeah.
I must have fat fingered the 0. Interesting. Lul. Lul. What the hell I read it? Yeah.
Oh, right. What is that?
Can I do anything about those penguins?
Yes, you can kill them. Alright, is the bomb visible to you or no?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn, is it really now?
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't tell you if it's visible.
Bomb effect.
Oh, yes.
Okay, good.
I thought that was part of the boss fight, so I didn't know what you meant.
No. It actually hits the ground. Really? I wonder if it puts... By the way, tag, when you say yay, it sounds cute. Oh, that's good.
Hello, nutshots.
Nice name. Orinoco Tuscarora defeated for the Amphitheater of Anguish. Tuscarora win again. Something. Oh wait, no, there's way more than I was thinking. Bosses wise.
Huh. Yeah, quite a few.
We should offer to accept a bribe to assist. I mean, payment. Non-optional tip to help this person.
Oh, ew, what the fuck?
He could hire us.
Already helping him. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, the nutshots. He's looking for a group for Amphitheater.
Oh. I got an evoker to take care of.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
To be fair, I'll probably enjoy it.
Yeah, you
Involves
probably
healing.
will. That's a horrible thing.
I mean, it involves healing.
Yes. And you'll be like, oh, sorry. We already have an evoker. And you'll be like, nah. They're trash. No, they're really good. Give me a shot. Like, okay, and you just utterly decimate any other. Because if there's anything skill involved, a typical player just won't.
Okay. I don't think I'm that good, but okay.
Neither did I.
I thought SMD meant shoot me dead, not suck man.
Neither did I, but then I met Shadow Priests in Wrath, who have all of their spell ranks not top rank for weeks. And priests that heal and don't use a single bubble until a different priest says, hey, you might want to go holy.
Yeah, he hurts.
I blame the healer. On the way. Oh, right, I can't fly. Yeah, it's quite something. How many people don't think about spell ranks somehow? I'm returning. Yeah, I should have been bubbling myself. Is the mammoth usable? Yes. I'm
Yes.
on the way. Oh, jeez. I forgot he actually hits the rider, too. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have counted.
No, you really shouldn't have. I can take
I
it.
forgot about hitting the rider, too. Oops. Woo! A ragtag crew of nobodies. Oh. Oh, totem abuse has rezzed me. As a fire mage, death is well known now. A constant companion.
Get a Port to Delran.
I suppose that's possible. That is... What? Oh, I was targeting him.
You good there?
I was releasing my inner dragon. No, I... Well, crap.
I'll show you releasing your inner dragon.
No, please, no. 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 Is any group looking for small family mage? Looking for group? Need experience? Oh! Waka Flocks. Nice name.
Adios. Mamio.
Ah, wait, that reads as like 3 people.
Oh, I didn't leave the group before yeah.
You fool! You fool!
Well, I didn't leave the group because I was thinking, hey, you can keep my king's buff then, but...
No. I know, that's an annoying thing. Wait, how's my bags? Yeah, I'm fine now. I have 6 people allegedly viewing. New high score! Well, since Steel Ocean anyway.
Woo. Damn it, I launched Wrath again.
Truly, first world problems.
You're back.
Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that chat. Holy crap, yeah, that chat's tiny. What the heck? How? What? Trying to fix that chat real quick. Oh. Okay, that's someone else. Never mind. He's living in the past, Chad. He's living in the past. But then, if I had, he's just flexing. Oh my god. It's even worse. so freaking tiny. Why is it so tiny?
I'm back. So what are you concerned about being tiny?
Shush. The chat, it like should be mucho más.
Enlarge the element on OBS? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying. Because it shouldn't be that wide, also. Given the text is tiny. Oh my god, all of the spells. All of... Never mind, I'm not going to comment. When you spell steal a attack speed buff, take that time to train your attack speed. It should be...
Train your attacks.
Or train your weapon skill, whatever. You know what I mean. Is this a warrior tank? Does he have vigilance? He probably does, but I don't know who it's on. Ah. Yeah, he's arms brought. Yeah, no worries. Noob. No, That said, he had been using, what the heck's it called? The weapons off of, Illidan. Warglaives. Yeah, I see. Jumping on Wrath and playing only Wrath. Okay, yeah, never mind, I can't say anything about that. So what the hell? Like, what? Like, that's just stupid. I'll deal with it later. It doesn't scale well at all. Might be maybe.
Bolster my defenses. Hurry, curse you. 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 Surely you can see the futility of it all. Such is the fate of man. Your efforts are in vain.
The Evoker Dance is the party rock anthem.
Ah. Huh. Nice.
It actually looks pretty good. Well, that's sad. Do you care about the spoilers of the starting zone?
No, go ahead. Stream! There's gonna be spoilers. You've been warned.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
One of the first things you find is the bones of one of your
Oh, okay. Like Dragon Friend, or like...
Yeah, so you're like woken
okay.
up from like having been stuck in stasis or something for many, many years.
The Emerald Dream. Got it. I know it's not, but... Yes?
That's all. Just sad.
Oh, okay. I have a deep emotional connection to this character.
Like, well, that's kind of sad.
You know what else is kind of sad? State of current. Wow, no what? Nice. Okay, we have a Skinner, we have a Disenchanter. Very nice, very nice. I like when a warrior's like, yeah, you'll be fine. It's like, yep, if I fast enough, I'll be fine. Oh, someone clicked need on it. I'll click need on it. Go. Oh, yeah, we have Shaman. They should have Tremor Code. Maybe. Ah, wait. Okay. I haven't been paying attention to loot rolls. Has he been needing everything? No, okay. Just a couple. Got it.
The Raja sees all. The work of mortals shall not end the eternal cycle. Your flesh serves the Raja now.
Interestingly, I think the Darkmoon card death is not a bad thing for fire, because it has a bunch of just non-elemental damage boosters attached to it, kind of like how technically higher damage would be going Frost as well, and then Blizzarding. Because the Trinket's performance is definitely somewhat based on spell damage increases. do. Wait a minute. I think it's based on int, not spirit. Shaman, like if they also get spell power and stuff. Yeah, that was his, that was it. Amphitheater of Anguish, the weapon he picked. See, I'll be using that for a bit.
Go pick up some food and weapons and armor. I go grab the ration. And it's the preservation magic on this food gave out many years ago, causing the food to decay into dust. Why am I still grabbing it then?
Right. Huh. Gotta say I miss being a fire mage. Tank's telling me that, yeah, that's fine, don't worry about that. And I'm like, okay, buddy. Okay. That's just a permission at that point. That said, when I was younger, I didn't necessarily think about how invisibility actually lowers your threat over time. Which may also be slightly why it tended to be a more suicidal build, how I liked it.
Using invis to drop aggro?
Huh?
You weren't using invis to drop aggro?
I can neither confirm nor deny. But probably. Probably not.
Good Lord, man.
Or, you know, it's a long cooldown. So, yeah. Who can say? stock up on mana potions. Or that is to say, actually get them to this character. So.
The chill you feel is the herald of your doom. Bolster my defense. Hurry, curse you.
The trinkets that give mana are so convenient, though. Oh my goodness.
Bolster my defenses. Hurry, curse you. Bolster my defenses. Hurry, curse you. Bolster my defenses. Hurry, curse you. Surely you can see the futility of it all. Your efforts are in vain.
He went to cast his fear and phased out of it, I think. I think we phased past his fear cast into the next one, sort of thing. Huh. Ooh, pants. Ooh, pants. could have needed him disenchanted. I don't like doing that kind of thing. See that, chat? I didn't kill that boomkin. Good job, me. No. Yeah. Position my knockback so it didn't bump all of the boomkin aggro mobs into the boomkin. Cause I'm a nice guy. As long as it's no, oh, he's using an unenchanted BOA piece. This boomy, I think. The fool! The fool! Oh well. Hey kid, you got 175 gold. I'll sell you a staff enchantment. Although actually by this point I think the other one would be better, although I don't know if you can actually get it. Like the enchant staff as well powered. Because otherwise it'd be 22 int at this level, and it's useful, but not when you're already 74.
The Raja sees all. The work of mortals shall not end the eternal dynasty.
I should start carrying those around though.
The Raja has use for your mortal shell.
The like BOA gear enchants. Sell them in the field.
The Raja is eternal. The Raja is...
That's gonna take speeding. Just the way this ability works. Dragon breath or fire breath is weird. It's an AoE, but it's a narrow cone in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
And you can either have it do level 1, it's an empowered thing. You press it and then press it again.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, it can either do 1600 damage up front and 4600 damage over 20 seconds. Empowerment 2 is 3000 damage up front and only 3300 damage over 14 seconds. And then Empowerment 3 is 44 damage up front and 1800 damage over 8 seconds. It's kind of weird.
Oh yeah, he's a shaman. They have tons of hearthing stuff.
Greetings. What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Feel free to browse.
Someone's actually looking for a jewel crafter for resilience stuff.
Evokers apparently get bloodlust.
Oh. Is it equivalent? Yeah, I guess that's how things work. Huh.
Fury of the Aspect.
Whatever. What level slots are still?
76. That's what I can queue it for, but I mean, I think, but people are prone to be like, "Hey, you're not high enough level," because they don't understand the concept of hit rating. kind of like the soar ability. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's basic. You fly around until you run out of steam, basically, but... Just seems like it'd be an interesting way of getting around and having some fun.
And what's the cooldown on it? Or
4 minutes or 3 if you use the toys, apparently.
gotcha.
Can I assist you? Good luck.
Yeah, whatever, I don't know. There are no healers for Halls of Stone.
Yeah.
God. Quick farm, I imagine, is just ignoring the dwarf, or...
What?
A quick farm of Halls of Stone.
I imagine you just
ignoring
kill
the
trash.
dwarf fight. Or, yeah, I suppose.
Kill all the good trash that gives XP and reset. I'd imagine.
The temptation to kill both of these 80s is quite something.
Dingo.
The magic carpet that works when you're upside down is quite something. Suppose I should have just killed him, but yeah, it's boring.
Oh yeah, area loot's a thing in this game.
Yep.
I'm like, what the hell? How did I get multiple things from just one mod? Wait, why can't I loot anything? Oh. Certainly is a pretty starting area.
I think I just... Yeah, I totally did. I cast a Flame Strike on the side of a giant. Because it slightly moved into rain.
Nice.
Yeah, a little bit annoying that. Oh no. The gladiator pants are just ridiculous. Might take a break for a little bit after this. I think, grab a bite to eat. Something to snack on, sorry.
Okay.
You shouldn't have come. Now you will die.
Take damage.
So much lost time that you'll never get back. I hope you all rot. I never wanted this.
Extreme? About to do the Bran quote gauntlet. Okay.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Oh, crap. Didn't start him.
Inquiring minds just got to know. Travel safe. Time to get some answers. Let's get this show on the road. Take a moment and relish this with me. Soon all will be revealed. Okay then. Let's do this. Now keep an eye out. I'll have this licked in 2 shakes of it.
Warning. Life form pattern not recognized. Archival processing terminated. Continued interference will result in targeted response.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. We might have a complication or two.
Security breach in progress. Analysis of historical archives. Transferred to lower priority queue. Countermeasures engaged.
Ah, you want to play hardball, eh? That's just my game.
Some heat gear. Little trickier. Also, imagine running out on a dungeon midway. Whoa. Just lost a shaman. I was under the impression we were farming like a side. Good luck. Alright. No one ever mentioned it. I mean, it was brought up, hey, we could do this, but no one had said one way or another. Yes or no. So, yeah, that's poor form.
Threat index threshold exceeded. Celestial Archive uploaded. Security level heightened.
What's the good news?
Even it typed out, yeah, two of us had the quest, we can do the quicker one after, and it's just, nope, I'm out. Okay, well.
So that was the problem. Now I'm making progress.
Critical threat index. Void analysis averted. Initiating sanitization protocol.
Hang on. Nobody's gonna be sanitized as long as I have a say. Magic fingers finally worked through. Now let's get down to...
Alert. Security failsafes deactivated. Beginning memory purge and...
No, 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 no!
This
Aha! This should do the trick.
System online. Lifeform pattern recognized. Welcome, Ranbronson. Query?
Query? What do you think I'm here for? Tea and biscuits? Spill the beans already.
Session terminated.
Yeah, that'll be a very nice upgrade for... Bit more int, which is spell power. And... yeah. Crit versus haste, I don't know. But a lot more of crit than haste. Or one secondary than the other, I guess. And stam.
find me wherever the action is. Yeah, man.
Soft, vulnerable shells. Brief, fragile lives. You cannot escape the curse of flesh!
Run out.
This is a wee bit trickier than before. Oh, bloody incoming!
So how goes Evoke?
I'm just kind of taking it slow and exploring, so I don't know really yet.
Initial thoughts on how it plays, that kind of thing.
I haven't done enough to really even know. I don't even have talents unlocked yet, so.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's pretty early. Never mind. Wasn't sure how they did things, if it was like the Death Knight where you unlock some over time, or...
I mean, I'm getting some abilities, but I haven't unlocked my talents yet.
Gotcha.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Ah, that did it. Helps are
Hell.
Take this, ya cloying
2-minute
iron
cooldown.
brute.
Okay.
Logan will not rest until the forge is retaken. You change nothing.
Is this...
Look,
or is this turned in a...
that's downright bothersome. We might have neutralized the Iron Dwarfs, but I'd lay odds there's another machine somewhere else, churning out a whole mess of these Iron Drycle. I'll use the forge to make batches of earthen to stand guard, but our greatest challenge still remains. Find and stop Logan.
Certainly does play heavily on the aspect of using your wings and gliding and stuff like that, but just like in Legion, I am almost certain that it'll be the same exact thing with what they called Demon Hunters, where they do the same thing in your starting zone, but the moment you leave your starting zone, they have to make the world for everybody else. So suddenly, while it might be a convenience here and there, just a random thing.
Gotcha.
Doesn't really matter.
So, what color's your target?
Green and purple, green and purple.
Nice.
Mostly green, but yeah, it's got the purple accent to it.
Mm.
And like white underbelly slash wing skin stuff.
Mm.
I'll post a picture in a moment.
Yeah.
The armor is part of the character's design, actually. I'm assuming when you get armor, it just kind of
overlays it. Or
maybe? I
replaces
don't
it.
know
Maybe,
if it actually does, even. Huh. Yeah. You can also just change it probably in the barber shop, so whatever.
Yeah. Or it appears on your human form, or whatever they call it.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. It's the Pandaria and Warlords of Draenor world boss mounts greatly increased drop chance. Heavenly Cloud Serpent and stuff like that.
Well then.
Son of Galleon.
Is it just an overall change, or for
that's what Grookey just posted in general chat. It's
got it.
Yeah, it's a change. The Dire Horn, the Thundering Cloud Serpent, the Spire Hawk.
Now that it can be soloed, or
no, these are world boss drops. I mean, they could always be soloed, but they were incredibly rare and rare spawns. Why do they gotta do stuff like that? It removes the prestige from having a rare thing.
You say this, but keep in mind, they're giving away TCG. So, what prestige?
You shouldn't have come. Now you will die.
Take damage.
That you'll never get back.
Take damage.
I hope you never get back. I never wanted this.
So the raid buff that Drakthir bring is reducing the cooldown of a major movement ability for all party and raid members by 15% for 1 hour.
Huh.
Yeah.
So like blink, I'd imagine? Or, you know, like...
Well, in my case, it's hover. It looks like, at least. Yeah. Which is launch yourself and gain 30% increased movement speed for 6 seconds, and it allows me to cast spells while moving, except my empowerment spells.
Huh. the boss where you kill him too quick, he doesn't break you out or whatever. It's just like ice block starts dancing. Wow. Just silly. It's at this point that I gain vigil. Heading towards Brain. That's the final boss somewhere. Ah, that's annoying. The constructs chose me to charge, and then another charge. So, rip. Hydrate. Yes. And he gave me vigilance, but I have... You're just like, please reset. I'm here for loot. I can appreciate that.
Just got to know. The answers are here. I can feel it. Time to get some answers. Let's get this show on the road. And apparently invisibility only, or it says reducing threat each second, but man, it didn't feel like it. Yeah, I don't know. Take a moment and relish this with me. Soon all will be revealed. Okay then, let's do this. Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Now keep an eye out. I'll have this licked in 2 shakes of a...
Warning. Lifeform pattern not recognized. Archival processing terminated. Continued interference will result in targeted response.
My options are all expiring.
No, that doesn't sound good. We might have a complication or two.
Security breach in progress. Analysis of historical archives. Transferred to lower priority queue.
You're in pain tonight. Oh, I didn't notice that part. Oh.
Ah, you want to play hardball,
Sorry to hear
eh?
that, sticker.
That's just my game.
His face is just silly.
couple more minutes and I'll...
Threat index threshold exceeded. Celestial Archive aborted. Security level heightened.
What's the good news?
Okay, talent time, or specialization time.
Talent time!
Devastation is a specialization in magic and tactics that involve rapid deployment, mid-ranged area of effect damage, and unleashing the power of the red and blue dragonflights.
Is it basically a holy paladin of fire? Like, sorry, go ahead.
This is damage.
No, yeah. I mean, like,
it's
all of their stuff
like
being like tonal fire stuff.
Nobody's gonna be sanitized as long as I have a say in it.
No.
Yeah, I haven't looked into it. Never mind, go ahead.
Neither have I, but from what I can tell at least, no. They have some cone stuff, but... Anyways, with this specialization, an evoker can rain fire down from the sky on swarms of opponents and maneuver throughout the battlefield. Choosing Devastation grants Pyre. Lob a ball of flame, dealing damage to the target and nearby enemies. Cool, yeah. As well as Mastery Giant Killer. Increases the damage of your spells by up to percentage based on the current health of your target. Higher health targets take more damage. Huh. That is going to be the weakest stat, I guarantee it, because they will always have those bosses that start off at low health for whatever reason, and other bosses which have
isn't a thing. So.
And other bosses which have various phases where they last a lot longer during their lower health part. Tell you one thing though, it will certainly bring the value up on lusting on pull.
Yes.
And if you don't, well, your Draktheirs are gonna hate you.
Yes.
Preservation is a specialization devoted to protecting life. Evokers can quickly dash to injured allies and release powerful area of effect healing. Wield the power of the Emerald Dream to bathe allies in revitalizing energy and the Bronze Sands of Time to prevent harm, replicate healing, and even rewind injuries. Choosing Preservation grants Dream Breath. Inhale, gathering... It's one of the empowerment abilities. Inhale, gathering power of the dream. Release to exhale 5 allies in 30-yard cone in front of you. And basically, you get, it's the opposite, the healing version of the one I mentioned earlier. You can choose to have a small upfront heal and large heal over time, or a large upfront heal and small heal over time. Mastery. Healing done to allies is increased by 16% while their health percentage is lower than your own.
Huh.
So just straight up keep yourself topped off.
Yeah.
Well, for now, I am going to choose damage.
But how will you level? Wait, what's the max level?
60.
Okay, that's what I thought. And you start at 60, or?
Well, I was 58, but I hit 60 before I even got out of here
yeah,
because of the thing. XP boost, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
25-yard range, 40-second cooldown, interrupt. Fire. Ball of flame.
When enemies have a nice 50% cast speed increase. That's a spell stealable thing. Just so nice. And vigilance once again at bronze. Bronze. About
the
time.
answers are here. I can feel it.
But that's fine, that's fine. Each warrior is their own. And actually, this warrior being brought is
Don't
nice.
worry,
So,
old Bram's got your
that.
back. Keep that metal monstrosity busy and I'll see if I can't sweet talk this machine into helping you.
Vulnerable shells, brief, fragile lives. You cannot escape the curse of flesh.
This is a wee bit trickier than before. Oh, bloody! Incoming! What in the name of Madoran did that do? Oh, wait, just about got it. Ah, that did it. Help's a coming. Take this, you gnawing iron brute.
Loken will not rest until the forge is retaken. You change nothing.
So at least the cone effect in my case is
I meant like Holy
clearly
Neutralize the iron dwarfs.
Holy Prism.
There's another machine somewhere.
Holy Prism
with
was
the
the
whole,
one
like,
that you
before
could...
they're like Holy Pally, I meant like before Holy Prism. Like,
Holy Prism was the ability that you cast either on friendly or enemy, and it would arc to nearby opposites.
What was the like shockwave?
You're talking about Light of Dawn.
Ah, okay, got it.
But yeah, I mean, that seems to be what they are going for. They have numerous conal abilities, but in this case, Fire Breath and Dream Breath both have a very clearly defined area of effect on the ground. Whereas Light of Dawn is just, it's 15 yards in front of you in a cone. But it does not tell you the radius of the cone. The area of effect is not clearly visible.
Got it.
This one is very clearly drawn out on the ground for you, so I mean, I don't even mind that.
Yeah, I just meant if it was like that. So.
Echo.
Like,
wrap an ally with temporal energy, healing them for 2061 and causing your next non-echo healing spell to cast an additional time on that ally. Ah.
Yeah, gonna take a break from streaming. Thanks for tuning in, Sticker Fan, and well, I mean, Wong's one of the other viewers, and maybe it's Sanders the third. I don't know. Whoever the third is. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Anyways, you have a good night. Hope you feel better, Sticker.